endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Hey, welcome. Oof. I didn't expect this game to drag on this long. How is everyone doing? We are back with more Mafia. Today might be a slightly shorter stream. We do have people coming over to visit family, coming over to visit at some point. And I have some admin stuff to take care of. It looks like all of the documents I need for my work permit, residence permit are finally together, that I have all of them here, which means I will be going to the immigration office later today and hopefully get the process started of officially getting a residency permit. And that would be absolutely amazing. That would make things so much easier. Means I can officially live here and conduct business here. Things like get health insurance, get a bank account, get a mobile phone number, right? All of things I can't really do while here without the residency permit. So yeah, a lot hinges on that, and it looks like I finally have all of the documents. Unless I go there and then they pull the fast one on me and say like, "Oh no, actually, you still need this and that and that." But I hope that won't happen. So yeah, that's for later today. And I can't leave too late because you know the office closes at some point. It's a government office. They don't have um business like opening hours. They have sensible opening hours. So yeah, need to make sure I get there on time. All right. Sorry. I just had breakfast, so my my digestive system is still a bit all over the place. Okay. So yeah, Mafia. I am absolutely horrible at this game. Uh Lots of retries, lots of running around like a headless chicken, not knowing where to go or what to do. Maybe we can cut down on that today. Maybe, hopefully, kinda, sorta. Let's see. There are. If I'm plumbing my memory a bit, 3 big missions I remember that are still that still need to happen. And then the final mission, the big finale. So 4 missions. Okay, please OBS capture the game. Okay, there we go. Load game. A great deal, right. Is this the mission? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, so let's get right into it. Yes, it is.
Well done, boys. The last job went fine. There's no evidence or witnesses left against us. Thanks to your persuasive methods, they won't even squeak.
Thanks, boss. We try to make you happy.
Well, you certainly did. But today we're here for something else. Paulie has a pretty interesting proposal.
Well, I met a guy from Kentucky, William Gates. Everyone knows that Kentucky makes the best homebrewed whiskey. Well, anyway, this guy almost threw up when he tried the whiskey which Morello sells here. When he gave me a drink of this stuff, they brew back there, forget about it. I won't drink anything else. So I asked him about it, right? He said it was no problem and that he could deliver me as much as I wanted. I got jazzed thinking about the dough we'd make on it. Well, I ordered a truckload of it. I said to myself, if it catches on here, we can make a bigger deal later.
It would certainly be a good replacement for the loss of our Canadian. I like it. Nice one.
Me too.
So we're gonna pick up some beautiful booze.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Where they hiding it?
They'll meet us in the big parking garage.
We have to be more careful than we were before.
Oh no.
We'll get to the place by car with 2 other boys. They'll be your escort on the way back. You 3 pick up the truck and take it to our warehouse in Hoboken. The boys are already out in the yard waiting in the car.
So this
And
is
bring me back a bottle so I can finally drink something decent.
Count on it, boss.
okay. So this is another mission I forgot.
Get in. We're going for some medicine.
Here, Tom. This might come in useful.
Thanks.
Tom gets a Tommy gun. Oh, I don't have to drive? That's nice. Also, that's very cramped. Yeah, so I forgot about this mission. That's an extra one. This game is pretty big now that I think about it. Huh. Oh, we changed on the way
First
here?
boys. We'll be back in a little while. When we drive out, follow after us. Then we'll have a shot at the warehouse.
Sure, boss.
Okay, what do I have? Find Bill and make the deal. Can I not look at my inventory? I can't look at my inventory. In fact, I cannot do anything right now with my... Hold on. Something's wrong. Okay, hold on. I need to check that my keyboard isn't set to a wrong language or anything. But yeah, I cannot check my inventory. Huh. But I only have this gun, right? Okay, let's see. So there's two ways up. I can just take the car route or the foot route. Let me pre-pick some of these locks. Because I know what's gonna happen. Okay.
Hey there, Bill. It's good to see you again.
Hey, Paulie.
These are my partners who are good friends. They like the idea of working together. And they also like first-rate whiskey, which yours certainly is.
That it is.
The main thing is that Don Salieri likes it too. And since he's financing the whole deal, here's your first payment for the goods.
Give Mr. Salieri my regards. I'm always happy to do business with people like him.
You should be, Bill. You could hit it big with this. If this small delivery works out for us, we'll order a lot more next time.
Take cover!
What's going on?
Jesus, who are they?
Fire! Kill the bastards!
Wow, Bill has great situational awareness.
Damn!
Come out and fight like a man.
There's a bunch of...
Oh, stop that!
There.
So, we're gonna play hide and seek. Get ready to die. Alright, that's enough! That's enough! Pray you, we have a problem.
Ah, that's what I wanted. Hey, yo, Vetzel. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on first. How are you doing? We're in the middle of some action right now. Blowing up some cars, I guess. Yeah, I need to drive the truck, though. Might as well. Might as well pick up all of the, Okay, all of my guns are fully loaded. Nice. Doing alright, little bored. Think I'm probably playing something, but not sure. Yeah. It's like if... It's like if playing something sounds boring, but not playing something also sounds boring. I get that. Oh wow, that was... Okay. That truck exploded really quickly. What the heck? Hi. But yeah, maybe watching me fail at this game will alleviate a bit of that boredom. As we've discovered last time, I am horrible at this game. Okay. Make a deal, blah de blah de blah. People start shooting. That dude is not the smartest cookie. Come on, explode. Why won't you explode? Car, please. Well, then stop walking in front of my gun. Oh my god. There we go. It's been fun to watch so far. I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying my best, and my best is not very good.
Stick your head out so I could shoot you.
Okay. So there's more people down there. Whoops. Pistol, sure, why not? I still can't act. What is the button for my inventory? F. Ah, I changed it. That's right.
You're done for.
The FPS instinct of reloading constantly is not helpful in this game because you exchange the entire magazine. Any more people? Why did you stand in the fire, you idiot? Oh my goodness. Sam is like, Molotov? That must mean hot spring or something, right? I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. He's probably not thinking. I lost this mission through no fault of my own. Yay.
What the hell, alert?
Okay, come on. I'll get you.
Stick your head out so I could shoot you.
Jesus Christ, murder! Well, yeah. Come on, I'm probably missing all of my shots. Is what's happening here. Here we go. Anyone else? Okay. That was a huge waste. Like an absolutely massive waste. Oh, I'm at 15 health. Sam's gonna die again because he's downstairs. Why are you downstairs, Sam? Okay, do not take the stairs. The stairs are deadly. Oof. These missions would only be half as frustrating if the companion AI wasn't so stupid. Just like they just love running into gunfire. Gotta love missions with NPCs that fail. Yep. Exactly.
Where you hiding?
Get out so I can shoot you.
Okay, I'm at. You know what? Time to. That was my. That was on me. That one was definitely. I think this path is shorter. So walking up is better this way. Oh yeah, much shorter. Like, I like to blow up the cars, but it's a bit difficult.
Fight like a man.
Hello? Mouse?
You're
That thing doesn't actually blow up.
fight like a man.
Waiting for the other car to arrive. Holy heck. Okay, now we know why Sam always gets hurt in all these missions. Like, I can't do my own thing. I have to babysit them. But they're the worst babies to sit.
Christ, a murder.
Also, this guy running forward is not helping. Wait, what? What is going on? There we go. Am I even hitting correctly? I don't think so. I like how that dude is just running around confused. Hello? Car? Will you please blow up? I need the cars to blow up so I can push them out of the way later. Oh, and there was someone hiding behind it. Okay.
Stick your head out so I can shoot you.
Come on. Okay, so far so good. Wait, what? No, that's... I just wasted a full magazine, but okay. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay. Wait, what? There was someone behind me? Aye. This mission. There's so many failure states. That's I guess that's the thing. Like they add failure states. Having NPCs companions like that adds failure states to the mission.
Come out and fight like a man.
Come on out.
Stop stepping in front of me, idiot.
Like that.
Okay, nice. That actually went pretty well. Huh.
I'll kill you, bastard.
Where's the other dude?
Die.
Where you at?
Okay. There you are. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm at okay health. My companions are at good health, so... Oh, there's an ad. Okay. Right, gotta take a moment. It's also there's no checkpoints in these missions, Right? You have to do the entire shootout in the entire garage in one go, in one perfect go. And if you don't, got lucky this time and didn't get an ad. What? Okay. Is it luck based? Twitch randomly. Twitch just rolling all the dice in the background. But yeah. Need this moment to gather my wits. There's some really bad angles. I guess I could dash across to the other side, but then my companions would probably just stand on this ramp and play target dummy. So it's either I don't get to shoot well or my companions get shot up. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, what is happening? I'm at 2 health again. This is not great. This is very not great. Like a single stray bullet. Oh goodness. Creep around corners, use them for cover. Yeah, I'm trying that. But the aiming is a little bit floaty. You can see it lags a little bit. And when I move around, aim feels a bit floaty. And like me being able to shoot them and them being able to shoot me is somehow different. Like different enough that they just get to do that. And there's things like several people shooting me and then stun locking me. Because when you get hit by a gun, you get stunned slightly. And that doesn't help. So if there's 3 people shooting at you with big guns, you can get stun locked. Please blow up. Hello? Why are you not blowing up? Also, Sam is constantly aiming at me. That's very reassuring there, Sam. This is not how you handle a gun safely. Oh my goodness. Blech. Okay, these cars won't blow up. What the heck? They're not even getting there. Like, there's no smoke rising or anything. Ah, there we go. Took a while. Sam, why are you there? Get away, please. car is about to blow. Hello?
Fight like a man.
Oh my goodness. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's someone there. Oh my god, why the heck? See, this is... With friends like these. Seriously, this is... Why the heck is Sam just rushing forward into a car I'm trying to explode? That is just...
You're done for. Go. Gonna play this. That's enough. That's enough.
Put the heater away. Let's.
Wait, what?
Come on, you bastards! I'll kill you, you bastard!
Are you?
Hide like a rat.
Anyone left? But you can see the stunning, like when you hit people with your gun, and then you stun them, you can see that on the enemies, right? When I hit them, they flinch, and then stop shooting. And that's the same thing happens to me. So, guns can stun you, and if enough people shoot at you, they can stun lock you. Which is a lot of fun. Sarcastically. Okay, there's a third guy with a sawed-off shotgun. Okay. What if I just shoot this car here for now and then try to explode it? Does that? Oops. Like it was a bit more.
Come out and fight like a man. You're done for. Here he is.
Okay, let me reload. Grab more weapons. The good thing is with this huge, like, battlefield up here, you never run out of ammo, effectively. So I guess that's good. Ah, there's a Molotov. There's a Molotov. There's a grenade even.
Show yourself, you coward.
You idiots! Ay. This is frustrating. This is frustrating, gotta say. Kinda saying I have to rush in alongside with Sam, otherwise Sam will get himself killed, and that's just...
I'll kill you, you bastard! So here you are. So here you are.
I guess the recoil is only on the first handful of shots, so once that settles, the gun is no longer being dragged upwards. That's good. Going guns blazing. Use the fact that I have so much Tommy gun ammo here. Just go in like this. Except the spread is huge, so that doesn't do me any favors. Hey. Okay, that was Tommy gun. I'm afraid of driving a car down there because the car I'm in might explode.
What the hell, alert?
Yeah, I was hit and then stunned out of my shooting.
Got ammo?
Going down.
Okay. Another dude there. Okay. Ah. At least I can do the opening relatively well now. Holy heck. Okay. so this dude has impeccable aim.
Oh, was that a joke? That was.
Why are you walking into my fire, dude? Ah, Sam is just like, let me walk into enemy fire, and then when there's no enemy fire, let me walk into ally fire. Oh my goodness, this AI. Why is? Is there another dude with a Tommy somewhere?
Show yourself, you coward.
They go where the bullets go, I mean... Yeah, that seems about right. Yep. I thought I'd reload it. Okay, but now I know there's people with Molotovs and with grenades down there. Is there anything for me? There may be a health pack or a grenade box or anything that I could use, maybe? Just, you know, as like a treat? That's a health kit. Yes, okay. Okay. Good. That's oof. That just evaporated a lot of the frustration. Oh, that car is sturdy. Holy heck. Alright. Let me reload my ammo. I'm all the way back here. You get some better angles for my buddies, quote unquote buddies. Buddies sarcastically. Wow, that dude is a good shot. Another car back there that hopefully explode. Maybe? I know someone is hiding there. I can blow up this car, I might be able to hit him. Yeah, I can see the movement. Okay, nice, got him.
Show yourself, you coward.
That dude has a grenade, be careful. Sam, what are you doing? He's gonna lose me the mission.
Bill's kicked it. He won't be no magnet now.
What the hell was that, Paulie? Who were those hoods?
How should I know?
Okay. Well, we can't hang around here waiting for more of them to show up. Let's get the truck and get the hell out of here. Tom, you drive. I'll follow behind in one of the other cars.
My heart. My heart. It rushes out. Gets murdered down to 1 health, and then this part of the mission is done. Oh my god. My heart cannot take this. Okay, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna clear a path with another car to minimize the damage to the truck. Ollie? Like that. Because there are other cars blocking the path. Like right there. If Sam now dies in a traffic accident because he bumps into someone or someone bumps into him.
Damn, robbed the truck we're done for.
I will be so pissed. Like, all it takes is one tiny bump to lose that 1 health. Hopefully there's a checkpoint. Yeah, hopefully there will be one when I leave the garage. Because that would suck. Okay. Now that the path is clear, more or less. Ollie? Ollie, you good, buddy? Okay. What the heck? Polly also gonna drive on his own? Polly? What is going on? Game! Why do you do this to me? No! Are you kidding me? Did I just soft lock? Well, not quite soft lock, but soft lock the mission. Do I have to restart? Oh my god, what is this?
Oh, stop that!
That doesn't help. What if I just leave? Will he say, oh no, Polly needs to come with me? Why is this mission like so bad? Okay, never mind. He does catch up to me. Ooh. That could have ended really badly. Okay, I start out with a flat tire right away. Oh, because someone's shooting at me. Oh, that explains a lot. Where do I need to go? Hoboken. Wait, that means people will be shooting at Sam. Don't like that.
They're stuck on us like glue.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. You calling me an idiot? These people know the pit maneuver.
They're stuck on us like glue.
Ain't so tough about a gun.
I'm spilling blood over here and you're driving like an old lady?
Stop insulting me. Yet you're the one who kept running into gunfire. Well, no, that was Sam, but same point. Where do I go? I need to... This is all wrong. This is all wrong. I need to go over here. I think I've lost them. I think I've lost them. I don't see them on my radar anymore, so that's good. But the truck is shot up, so. It's all the way over there. All right. Move. No police. Let me just run the red light. I can't wait to be done with this mission. Holy heck. We spent an hour in that frickin' parking garage. This game, playing with my nerves like that. Oh my goodness. Oof. Okay, I need to breathe. It's way too hot here. Still February, and it's 29 degrees. Which is like, what? Uh... 90 Fahrenheit? Is that correct? something like that, in the high 80s or 90 in February. Let me do the math. I mean, it's times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. That's the math. Or there are ways to 84 to 85. Dang, yeah. There are ways to convert it relatively quickly because the ratio is almost 10 to 5, so it's almost 1 to 2. Not exactly 1 to 2. Close enough that you can approximate it. And then you just need to keep in mind the 32 degrees. So it's like 15 degrees Celsius is give or take 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Not exactly, but close enough. And then you can go from there. Where is it? No, wait. "16 degrees Celsius is 61 degrees. That was the checkpoint. 16 degrees Celsius is 61 degrees Fahrenheit. A nice number to remember. And then you can go from there roughly 1 to 2 ish.
Okay, we did it.
Yeah, we sure did. Holy heck.
So it looks like Morello got in the way of things again, boss.
Can't seem to shake off this bad luck.
Boys, you won't believe this, but it's completely the other way around. The only one who really had bad luck this time was Morello.
What?
I found out who our Mr. Gates really was.
And?
Gates was never really from Kentucky. He was a small-time thief who stole the goods from Morello and wanted to sell them to us. Morello doesn't think that he almost stopped our deal, but that we pinched a truckload of his most expensive whiskey. I bet that bastard's happy now.
Unbelievable!
Well, that worked out just fine. Let's drink to that.
To another success, boys. Salud.
Yeah, exactly. End of Prohibition!
The end of Prohibition in 33. You probably weren't too happy, huh? The end of the good old days.
Yeah, not too happy, but it wasn't all bad. Eventually, I did get married to Sarah and had a daughter. It was a good time. But life went on in business. We made a huge amount of dough during Prohibition, which we invested into new deals. A lot of them were legitimate. We had regular firms like construction, transport, restaurants. We ran labor unions. And of course, there was gambling, betting, the lotteries. We actually did really well. We just tried to stay out of drugs, even if it wasn't always easy.
Come on, business is business, right?
You're way off there. The Cosa Nostra ain't no patties or Chinamen. With drugs comes big money and even bigger problems. When someone has a problem with the cops because of drugs, he does the sensible thing. He admits it. If his family catches him, they rub him out. Drugs are taboo.
So what, there's some kind of grand poobah passing judgment?
Something like that. The leading families choose a boss of bosses. They sort out the big problems and set the rules of the game.
So, criminals who break the law have their own courts that judge them? That's just great.
That's so hard to
Laws
believe.
aren't changeless holy words. Every country in the world has their own. It's just somebody with a lot of power applying their own will. It depends on the person whether they'll serve someone else blindly or apply their own will. Why should the Don be restrained? The Mafia prevailed through Prohibition with its own laws. A handful of poor, uneducated immigrants from Sicily were stronger than all the laws, courts, and police here in the States. That took some doing.
What, with murder? With the suffering they caused?
Come on. You think that the Mafia just murders innocent people? The Mafia punishes those who break laws. And the majority of your laws, too. Unfortunately, we can't put anyone in jail or fine them. Everybody who comes and works for us knows what to expect if he breaks the rules. People lie and steal, and there are lots of criminals here who get unbelievable pleasure when they steal from the mob. As well as the mafiosos who get pleasure from cheating the state.
And what about all the payoffs, robberies, and raids, huh?
Hey, the cops ain't no saints neither. No Don encourages his men to go around harming people. And what other people do on their own isn't our concern. And as for payoffs, most people come to the Don for help and advice on their own. And they'll pay gladly for it. The Don is an esteemed person.
This
but not
day,
every Don is
my
like
daughter's
Salieri.
wedding.
That's the truth.
This detective is so naive.
Your system works, but you know why? Because you're a bunch of selfish murderers. And you only care about your own gain. All your efforts are spent ensuring that you live like pigs in shit. That's why you're so successful. You're only looking out for yourselves. We look out after everybody. A few cops have to ensure law and order for all, and that's a much harder job.
That's true. But you can easily leave the Don outside your protection. He'll watch his own back.
And what about you? What are you sitting here for?
Dun, dun, dun. Like, none of these people are very
Tommy,
smart.
I'm glad you're here. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Hey, boss. What's going on?
There's something I've been looking forward to all week. I'm going to Pepe's restaurant for lunch, but my personal bodyguard is called in sick. There's nobody here who could take me, and I prefer not to go to these things alone. You'll take me, won't you?
Certainly, boss.
Bravo. Let's get going then. I'm already pretty hungry. Have you got a piece on you, Tommy?
Yeah, I got one. You think I'll need it?
Well, probably not. But it's better to be sure. You know how it is.
I like how Tommy says goodbye to Luigi. I like that little gesture. That was, now I want some pizza. I know! Where am I? Oh, here. Nice car! Eee. Okay, where is the restaurant? All the way up there!
Tommy, I'm really looking forward to this. Pepe is a native Sicilian, and above all, a fantastic chef. Whenever I feel like a specialty from back home, I go to him. Wait till you try his cheeses. Forget about it. Luigi's a great cook, but Pepe is a real master, a maestro.
This car is powerful. Holy heck. Look at that first gear. Oh my goodness, I love this car. Can probably do like 180 or so. This is a nice car. Doesn't have a fourth gear though. But yeah, I want pizza as well. We don't have a lot of great Italian places here. Well, that's a lie. We do have some Italian places, but like Italian places here in Taiwan are super expensive because they can afford to be. Right? They're saying like, "Oh, look, we're selling luxury Italian food," and then it's just a pizza, but you know, it's not standard food. So they do tend to be more, like, not upper scale restaurants. I love how responsive this car is. But they are slightly higher price range. Higher than just an eatery or some small place where you can get some simple lunch. And that's the thing here. You can spend like $2 on a big lunch, convert it, right, roughly like $2 on a huge lunch, if you just want something simple. Or you can spend like, I don't know, several thousand NT. What is that, like $100 on a lunch, $200 on a lunch, depending on what it is you want. So there's definitely choice. But some things just don't exist in certain price categories, like pizza. So that I miss a little bit sometimes. Okay, but this is one of the missions I was thinking of. So we were surprised by yet another mission I didn't remember. But it makes sense that I didn't remember it, because holy heck, that mission was frustrating. I probably excised that memory. It was like, nope, I am not thinking about this. And then this mission is one of the 3 I remember still remaining in the game. Look at the Don just like sitting there, fully expecting Tommy to open the door for him. That is a man who's used to being pampered.
I could eat a horse.
Like, I don't know, millionaire CEO.
Pepe, you don't even know how much I'm looking forward to your specialties. Fantastic meal, Pepe. I haven't eaten that well in a long time.
Molto grazie, Don. Praise from a gourmet like you always makes me feel with joy.
Oh, please, I'm no gourmet. If you knew what I ate for dinner yesterday, you definitely wouldn't say that.
Those plates.
Can I get you anything else, Don? I have an excellent Chianti.
Really? Let's get it out here then, Pepe.
At once, sir.
How'd you like it, Tommy?
It was fantastic, boss. I'll have to bring Sarah here sometime.
Ah, yes, you certainly should, Tommy. Just be careful that Sarah doesn't take offense. She cooks worse than Pepe.
Like, those people, sucks to be them. Also, tables don't work like that.
This is ruining my lunch.
Marilla must have nothing better to do.
They could have at least let me taste the wine, Gobbones.
Get this over with.
Throw him his present, Joe. Maybe we'll smoke him out.
That's not how grenades work. That's not how tables work. That's not how grenades work.
Working for you is real interesting, boss.
What'd you say? My ears are ringing from that blast.
Yes, boss.
Yes,
It looks like we
boss.
won't get out this way. Try and run around the back of them while I keep them entertained.
Yes,
Like-
boss. Be careful.
Table wood like that is... Okay, I saw that health pack. But yeah, table wood is so thin that bullets can just, yeah, go through it. Heyo, Tommy.
Show us what you got without that gun.
Who the heck? How did they come from behind me? Wait, Salieri died? Okay, so I know there's one dude over here. And there's somehow another dude behind me at some point. Why are you? Oh my goodness, this is not easy. How did they get inside? How the heck did they get inside behind me?
Whatever you want.
Oh, this way.
Stop that now. That's the last time you do that.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Okay, but I pressed the wrong button. Now I know how they got inside. Okay. They got in this way. Holy sh... Okay, this is pretty RNG because whether or not someone runs in to attack Salieri, whether or not they hit, how Salieri manages to defend himself, where the people are, etc. All of this is RNG. So that makes this mission very much... Where the heck? Very RNG. So it's not like I'm on a fixed timer or anything. I'm just hoping that the AI plays nicely. And cooperates and gives me as much time as possible. Like sometimes I come up front here and there's a lot of people. Sometimes I come up front here and a lot of people have already charged in. So what? Hey. Don't remember this game being this frustrating, but okay. And I have to draw all of their aggro, otherwise they charge in. Anyone in there with Salieri? Who's shooting at me?
I'll cut your heart out. There you go.
Where are you? What the heck? What the? Oh my. No, that's not. Did I just mess up? No, I did not. And look, just there, Salieri wasn't able to duck fast enough. And he's already lost some health. So, hooray. Oh, you're up there. Why are you up there?
I have to say, you got balls, Tommy. You saved my ass.
You weren't so bad yourself, boss.
Christ, that was crazy. Thank God Pepe hid. Poor guy. I'll have to send him some dough for repairs.
We should. Boss, I'd like to know how they knew where we were. You think they followed us?
I don't think so, Tommy. I have a feeling I know who set me up.
Who?
Pepe. Luigi.
Carlo, my bodyguard. That goddamn son of a bitch. He's the only one who knew where I was going. And he also excused himself from work today. He knew very well what was gonna happen.
That sounds pretty likely.
Yeah, I think so. I'll tear him apart like a rag doll. Carlo lives in a rented house in Little Italy, a little way from our bar. There's a pizzeria downstairs. We're going.
Am I at full health or do I have to? No, okay, so. Am I now unable to grab the health kit? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, look, everything is closed off now. I am now stuck at 11 health because I managed to murder that guy. And then suddenly, the game crashes. The game just crashed. Okay. Oy. This... Lovely indeed. The thing is, I will have to fight Carlo and I'm... Okay, let's try reloading again. Okay. Huh? What's going on? Does the game just not like this particular part? What? What's happening? I'm so confused. Game, please. If I just get in the car, will it crash then? Okay, I think the game just didn't like me standing around for some reason. Can I get out? Really? Okay, no more witnesses, done. I guess that's how you solve your cop problems. Nice. Okay. Did I just drop my Thompson? No. Okay. Just gotta act fast and decisively. Right, if two policemen see you, and they're the only policemen to have seen you, you just murder them in this side alley. And no one will be the wiser. Holy heck, this is far away, but okay. Also, ads will happen soon. So, let me go north. I haven't gone north. Let's see if this bridge is finally operational. The northern bridge to Chinatown has been closed off. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's been closed off this entire game. Let's see if it's finally open. Looks like it. Awesome. I realize there's basically no missions in Chinatown. The only thing up there is Big Biff. You just go up there and talk to him twice, and that's it. So, eh. Now we gotta cross the entire city. Whee! Holy heck, yeah, we have to go quite far.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, I will use this moment to grab a new drink and go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay. Oh, what?
You
What?
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my goodness, that timing. Hey, yo. Seal, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Raiding party in the... And thank you for the sub. Oh, goodness. 19 months. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Balatro. What the heck is Balatro? I have never heard of that game before. What is that? But yeah, everyone go follow Seal, a really good player, much better at games than I am. Holy heck, so much better. Yes, I know. Exactly. It's from Baldur's Gate. Because those games hold a very dear place in my heart. Nostalgia trip? Yeah. In fact, I streamed Baldur's Gate. The first one. And eventually the second one. So yeah, definitely. I think it came out today. Okay, that explains quite a bit then. Roguelike poker game with some deck building. Okay, that sounds fascinating. I will have to look it up. That's roguelike poker. That's wow. Okay. Okay. How did that go though? Was it fun? Is it a good game? It's very important. But yeah, welcome everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Chichin. I am a Bard VTuber. And I stream old games and or role-playing games. And I am currently streaming Mafia from 2002. This game is very frustrating. Also, Ampirox, I never said hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Played the demo. It's lots of fun. Need to play the fully released version with all the content. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so if there's a demo, then I can try that one out as well. All right. Definitely should. But yeah, speaking of Baldur's Gate, I do stream it every Sunday, my time. So yeah, every weekend is where I stream old role-playing games. So we're doing a playthrough of that right now. Doing alright? That is very good to hear. Yeah, please also do remember to hydrate, rest, do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, you can watch me be really bad at a 22-year-old game. I played this game back when it was fresh and new, like 20 years ago. And I thought, this game seemed fun. I remember some parts of it, and now I'm playing it again, and holy heck, is it frustrating. But we're doing it anyway. So it has its charm. Yeah, it's also quite frustrating. So Mafia is essentially you play this mafioso, Tommy Angelo, who does various...
Ouch! You trying to kill me?
Yes. No, that tram is trying to kill you. Yeah, things like that happen. Did you ever plan to play the remastered version of this game? Yes, actually. Hold on, I need to make sure I don't kill myself. I'm at 9 health. Yes, I do own the remastered version. I got it in some pack, I believe. I just randomly discovered one day that I have it. And I was thinking, you know what? Why not play this one first, then play the remastered one after? Seriously? To see what they changed. Because apparently they built it from the ground up. Also, Paf, welcome. Hi, how are you doing?
It's taking a little long, Tom.
Dude, stop complaining. I'm trying not to die. Won't be able to kill anyone if I die. So, Doing alright? That is good. That is very good. Okay. I have to be careful. I've heard they changed quite a bit about the game, a lot of the details and such, and oops, sucks to be you. But like the general story beats and missions are more or less the same. So I'm hoping they have good quality of life changes happening. Is it here? Where do we go? It's saying it's right here. Where do I have to go? Certainly looks different. Never knew the original, but I did watch my SO play the remastered. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, they made it like 20 years later, basically.
Break down the door, bust in there and kill the bastard.
At 9 health.
He's run down the fire escape, Tommy. Get him!
I have 9 health. I was not given the opportunity to heal myself.
Come on!
See? Like in the previous section, there was a health pack, but then the mission ended, or not the mission, the checkpoint loaded before I was able to get the health pack, and then after the checkpoint loaded, it's like, oh, you don't need that health pack anymore, right? That's not a thing anymore, right? You're good. Where are you?
Show yourself, bastard!
No, you show yourself.
Shut up, lady, or you're next. Kill that bastard!
How much health does he have?
Don't be an idiot! Shoot the bastard!
They're murdering people!
Don't waste your time with him! He's shit!
Oh, God!
Carlo, you dirty rat! Weren't you well off here with us? What did I do that made you want to do this?
Are you serious? I have 9 health. Why won't you give me a health pack? So for those who don't know, the last section of this mission was a shootout. It was a big shootout, and they had a health pack in that location. So it's like, oh, if the shootout isn't going too well because you are fighting like a dozen people, go ahead and take the health pack. And it's like, okay, I'll keep that in mind. And, but I don't know exactly how many people there were. And then I just shoot people, I kill them, and then suddenly kill someone, turns out to be the last guy. And the game is just like, okay, let's load in the next part of the chapter. The next piece of the mission. Oh, and we're gonna close off the area where the health pack was located. So you cannot get it anymore. And so now I'm stuck in here with 9 health, having to fight a whole bunch of people. So, hooray. I may have to do the previous one. I can't do this with just 9 health. And there's no health pack over here. And this is like, why, game? Why are you like this?
Carlo,
there's no health pack over here anywhere.
We're coming for you. Let's do it, Tom. Break down the door, bust in there and kill the bastard. He's run down the fire escape, Tommy. Get him.
Don't do it. I
Anything
have
here?
children.
No health pack. No health pack. Nothing.
No, please spare me.
And this dude has like 3,000 health or something. See, he only needs to hit me once.
Shut up, lady, or you're next.
I may have to do the previous one again, even though that was annoying. Because I can't. This is not... I don't have enough health. If this one doesn't turn out well, I can always... you know... reload the checkpoint of the one... reload the Carlo checkpoint. At the yeah. Oh yeah, so this is what happens where I lose all of my health. There's a health pack right here, but I cannot access it afterwards. So that's the game just being mean, or the game designers, the level designers not thinking, not using their brain. Holy heck. One thing this game has, which makes the firefights really extra challenging, is you can get stunned by gunfire. And if there are enough people shooting at you, you can get stunned locked by gunfire. So that was certainly a choice. See, I just got stun locked. Because that dude with the Tommy gun was shooting at me and I couldn't run away effectively. So that was certainly a choice that they made when they designed this game. I feel like I'm practicing a speedrun right now. Oh, there's a dude there. And then they just randomly appear. So yeah. That's why when I came out of this with 9 health or so, I was like, never mind, I made it. But then I'm fighting a boss. Thinking of how old this game is. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh wow, look at that. Someone just randomly hit me already. Yeah, exactly. It's like these small decisions of like, yeah, that doesn't that seem cool? Doesn't that seem realistic? Like if you get hit, you flinch slightly. And then they put you into firefights where you fight about a dozen people at once. Okay. And then, yeah, literally get stun locked to death by gunfire, which is like, now we know why modern games don't have that. I mean, it happens to enemies as well. If you hit them, they also flinch and get stunned. But that's only helpful when you're fighting like 1 or 2 people. If you have 5, 6, 7 people shooting at you, that becomes very unhelpful. Then the mechanic just gets turned against you.
Don't try it with me.
Oh, I'm reloading. Crap.
Don't try it with me.
Are you for real? Okay, where's the last dude? There's probably one more dude somewhere. Up there. For some reason, up there. There are some interesting things in this game, like if you reload a weapon, you reload it, like you toss out the current magazine completely. So, you know, that makes reloading a tactical choice. Are you kidding me? Most of them implement this by just doing aim punch. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are certain mechanics that are fun if the player has them, but are amazingly unfun if the enemy has them. Right? Things like mana drain, for example. Mana drain is a big one. If you can drain your enemy's mana, like enemy, of course, only in the sense of computer enemy, right? Not other players. Okay, I'm not making this one. Yeah. Because the computer doesn't have feelings. So if you do things like mana drain the computer, or critical hit the computer doesn't feel cheated, and doesn't feel anything at all, but you as a player get a big boost of, like, oh my goodness, this feels awesome. Whereas if the same things happen to you, the player, then that just feels like the computer is being a bastard. Aim punch is when your aim gets thrown in certain directions when hit. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that term. Oh yeah, so kinda sorta like recoil, except when you get hit-ish. I guess the same effect, right? That your aim gets up. And I mean, that's okay, because you can still run around, you can still get into cover, and so on. Oh, there's a dude behind me. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna find you anyway.
Sheesh. Again, pretty low health. Ayo, peeps! 1825 CEB like Salieri died. Yeah. That's another problem with this game. Is the way I call it mission timers. I guess it kind of sort of acts like a mission timer, right? You have to murder all of these people before your boss, who's sitting in that restaurant, gets murdered. But the thing is, there is no fixed timer. on any of that.
There he goes.
Right. So it really depends on how the AI behaves. If some people happen to get a good shot in, if Salieri doesn't duck fast enough, if he tries to take a shot and someone else hits him correctly, if people run around. This is even worse. I'm at 2 health. I can't do that. Oh my goodness. Let him die, become the new boss. I guess. Too bad the game doesn't like that. But look, he's already at 40 health. You can see it in the bottom left corner. The top health is his. He's already at 40. Because some of these punks got in lucky shots. Right? And sometimes he just dies within 2 seconds because, you know, someone managed to get a lucky shot off. Sometimes it takes him several minutes. Just like crits when they aren't done incorrectly. Hold on. I will read that in a moment. And these people have surprisingly good aim sometimes. It's annoying. Okay. Just like crits when they aren't done incorrectly and they add them to AI. RNG always feels bad. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah, some things can be complexity peaks, but a lot of times they are just implemented in a way that is essentially the game telling the player, oh, you don't get to play the game right now. Right, same with stuns or snares or so. A lot of these mechanics are basically just the game saying, oh, you don't get to play the game right now. I'm again at 2 health. Look, this section is so difficult. Yeah, are done. Yeah, I got you. I got what you meant. Oh, and I'm sorry, I'm skipping the cutscene. If anyone wants to watch the cutscenes that lead to this situation,
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Holy heck, Fauna! Oh God, Fauna raid, thank you. Populu, hi. 360 Serenity, hello. L Talks, hello. Sona, hello. Welcome. Fauna, how are you doing? What were you doing? I already missed the message. Crit the old one, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me see what you were doing. Art. Okay. You were drawing. Oh, nice. What were you drawing? Something seasonal or just some inspirational art? But everyone, do follow Fauna. Fauna is an amazing artist and a very energetic gamer, but a very good time to be around. Commissions? Nice. Well, yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Chichin. I am a Bard VTuber, and I tend to play old games and role-playing games, and right now we are playing Mafia from 2002. So this game is pretty old. I played it back when it was new. And now I'm playing it again and discovering just how many flaws it actually has. But we're going through it. I'm going to finish this game. Maybe not today because I suck at it. But yeah. And yes, energetic. I said what I said. Like when you walk into the wrong room in BG1 and your whole party gets put to sleep and crit. Yeah, exactly. So we're discussing right now why this game is not great. There's a lot of shooty shoot happening. As the name implies, we're playing this mafioso kid here, Tommy Angelo, and doing some missions. Right now we're being a one-man army, failing at being a one-man army, and shooting about a dozen people here. Okay, I think... Alright. But yeah, welcome everyone.
Must be here someplace.
Oh wow, there's an outbreak right now. Holy heck, that was bad timing. Sorry about that. Sorry that you effectively raided right into an ad. But yeah, for those of you who are still here, yeah, we're just playing this old game and discussing its many flaws. It has some very curious mechanics in there, and the mechanics have a lot of... I don't know if they were intended consequences, but definitely gameplay quality reducing consequences. The authentic Mafia experience, taking 20 bullets and just walking off. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that how the Mafia rose to power? By all the people just being literal bullet sponges and still being able to do business? And that's how it works, right? They do be dying by getting hit by a singular magic missile. Oh yeah, low level Dungeons and Dragons is a thing. But yeah, I also do a lot of role-playing game stuff. I stream Baldur's Gate 1 on the weekends, and I design my own role-playing games live on stream. So if you're into that, you're very welcome to stick around. So I've actually already beaten this chapter of the mission. The reason I'm doing it again is because I beat it with 9 health. And that is not enough because there is a firefight in a later chapter. And I'm already worse off. I have to reload. You know what? Screw this. Let me just try this. See, this is a later chapter in the mission. I'm sorry I'm jumping around. This must be very, very confusing. So basically...
Bastard, we're coming for you. Let's do it, Tom. Break down the door, bust in there and kill the bastard.
So the shootout just then was our boss here, Salieri, getting ambushed. And...
He's run down the fire escape, Tommy. Get him!
And he was ambushed because his bodyguard sold him out. And we're chasing this bodyguard now and trying to murder him. Except I have 9 health, so just a stray gunshot kills me. Which is why I was trying to do the shootout scene earlier. To come out of it with more health. So I can do this with
Break down the door, bust in there and kill the bastard.
So I can do this with more health, but you can see the shootout is also very difficult. So, level 1 4 HP wizard die to stiff breeze. Yes, they do. 4, 6, 7, 6. Okay.
Shut up, lady, or you're next.
Yeah, see, and there's other people who... I cannot do this with 9 health. It's just... I'm not good enough, so I have to do the shootout. Peek. I can try, but I can't actually shoot past it while peeking. Right? I can peek around a bit, but because of my crosshair positioning, plus the aim in general is very floaty in this game, so it's like if I move that's not what I wanted. If I move out to shoot, they can hit me. And look, a lot of my shots are going into the wall here. Hello? I want to pick up the gun? And now my boss is dead. So yeah, this mission is rough. It's very, very rough. Okay. And look at this! The AI doesn't behave the same way all the time. Now all of a sudden there's people behind me where there weren't before. Right? So what is going on? How do I deal with this? What do I do here? Now there's people inside. So this is because the AI just does whatever. And every mission plays out. It's like every mission is RNG. Not every mission, every playthrough of this chapter of the mission is RNG. Look at this. Okay, can I pick up the health? Is that a thing? I saw that guy and then he shot me. Target acquisition. What? It'll help you with target. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me read. Maybe try. It'll help you with target acquisition. Maybe you can try pre-fire them so you stun them. Hit you as little as possible. I mean, yeah. Okay. I think by this point the frustration is taking hold, so I am just doing the same thing over and over. I appreciate these suggestions. Actually, now that I think about it, I might be able to lure them through here. This is... Huh. I'm just missing because this is a shotgun. Also, that was unnecessary, but okay. Yeah, I guess I was just bashing my head against the wall.
Now you die, you hear?
There's someone upstairs.
You there, stop that, now! Now you die, you hear?
Show yourself.
You there, stop that, now!
Don't try it with me.
Am I done? Okay, this actually went a lot better. I didn't think that going through here would be better. Am I done? Yeah, I'm not. Oh, hey! Okay, so the plan was actually to go through there.
You got balls, Tommy. You saved.
Thank you for refocusing me, Emperox.
Christ, that was crazy. Thank God Pepe hid. Poor guy. I'll have to send him some dough for repairs.
We should. Boss, I'd like to know how they knew where we were. You think they followed us?
I don't think so, Tommy. I have a feeling I know who set me up.
Who?
Carlo, my bodyguard. That goddamn son of a bitch, he's the only one who knew where I was going. And he also excused himself from work today. He knew very well what was gonna happen.
That sounds pretty likely.
Yeah, I think so. I'll tear him apart like a rag doll. Carlo lives in a rented house in Little Italy, a little way from our bar. There's a pizzeria downstairs. We're going.
And the sad thing is, Don Salieri's voice acting is some of the better voice acting in this game. So, okay, let me reload everything. Did I not? Hello? Now, okay. But yeah, the voice acting in this game is, like high school play level, I want to say. All right. I wish I could. Oh, there's another Tommy gun. I really wish I could save. There is no saving in this game. The only saving that happens is whenever you get a chapter, like a new chapter. So it's saved now, right after the firefight. That's a new chapter. Yes, it's only autosave. Oh my god. Okay. That's what makes this game so frustrating. Am I stuck? Am I stuck in the lamppost? Okay, no. It is. That's part of why I had to redo this firefight. This entire thing, because if I could have just saved during the fight, I could have done it in steps. But no, I have to do the entire fight in one go. And not only have my boss survive and survive myself, but have enough health left over that I can survive another firefight later on in this mission, right? The one with Carlo. So that's the really nerve-wracking, or not nerve-wracking, but like the nerve testing part. And where you go, you have to beat this first chapter of the game near perfectly so that for the rest of the mission, you can actually complete it. Reminds you of Fable? I've never actually played Fable. It came out when I wasn't able to play anymore because of too much school. The jank and bugginess combined with the graphics? I mean, yeah. I mean, the graphics have a certain charm to it. And you have a big city here to drive in, and this was back in 2002, so this is good stuff. But there is a lot of jank. The AI in general is very buggy. Like, you weren't here for the first mission I did today, which was another big shootout. But the problem with that mission was you have two of your buddies with you. And if any of them die, you lose the mission. So what's the one thing they love doing? Run into enemy fire. And whenever they see enemies, they just charge forward as if they had a bayonet, and then get shot to pieces. And then you fail the mission. So, that took me an hour to complete. It was just one shootout, but again, you have to do the entire shootout against something like 20 or 30 people perfectly in one go while keeping your AI buddies alive. So that's, yeah, no, that was a thing. I have not, actually. I have not played any of the Hitman games. I've watched a bit of gameplay when some people streamed it here and there. I don't know which one. And I haven't actually played any.
It's taken a little long, Tom.
We're already here, dude. Are we here? Are we here? This is it, right? Yeah. Okay, 70 health. Much, much better. Remember Blood Money blew my mind when I was younger with the amount of NPCs on a single screen?
Break down the door.
Right, I can imagine.
No, for the love
He's
of
run
God.
down.
It's just, oh, there's so much happening. Yeah, that's definitely big technological innovation. 3, 4, 5.
Shut up, lady, or you're next.
Okay. There's gonna be more people here now.
Kill that bastard, Tom.
Where are they?
Don't be an idiot. Shoot the bastard.
They're murdering people.
Where are his
Don't waste
buddies?
your time with him. He's shit. Carlo, you dirty rat. Weren't you well off here with us? What did I do that made you want to do this?
Carlo's already dead, dude. You get it? Okay.
You know what, boss?
What?
That's the first time I knocked someone off in their underpants.
It's nothing. First time for me, too. There's a first time for everything.
Murder humor. Awesome.
Well, who do we have here?
How are you, Sergio? Staying out of trouble? I see you got a new punching bag.
Well, the gentleman here thinks that the financing of our labor union ain't fair, and he wants to strike.
I've always said a strike is a bad thing. Real bad. Unless, of course, it's organized by my dear brother for a higher goal.
You won't get away with this. The boys will show you.
I think you're overestimating their bravery.
You cockroach.
I didn't come for this discussion, unfortunately.
Exactly.
We'd like to introduce you to some of our principles about labor unions in this free country of ours. Carry on, boys.
So this is the rival Don Morello,
What's the reason
who's
for your
the
coming,
evil guy.
Salieri is alive.
What? How could he survive?
I'm afraid in the current situation we can't ask him.
Burn in hell.
And there is nobody else who could tell us what happened. Our guys are dead, and the customers at the restaurant are dead, and that sneak Carlo is as well. Could you please shut up? We're trying to talk here!
Go to
That's
hell.
no way to talk to Mr. Morello.
Bum!
God, he should have been there alone. How could that old man kill so many of our guys?
He's as old as me, so I wouldn't say that. But he probably wasn't there alone. I think he'll be planning how to get rid of us right now.
What should we do?
I will try to figure out something. Anyway, be careful. Now his best guys will be after us.
So, we're really at war?
We have been for a long time already.
Yeah, dude.
Now, more than ever before.
Pay attention.
Take good care of yourself, brother.
Boss, it looks like he's had enough. What do you want us to do with him? I don't know. Finish him off and dump him in the ocean.
Okay, yeah. 2002 action movie humor, action movie humor. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just murdered a dude. But yeah, so that was the evil guy. The quote-unquote evil guy, because everyone is bad here, as you can tell. But yeah, Morello, the rival Don. And they've been at war for like 2-3 years now. A lot of the writing in this is also a bit...
Tommy, that assassination attempt means that Morello has openly declared war on us.
Was 3 years ago, my dude.
We have to deal with him. If Morello didn't have accomplices with the politicians and other important city organizations, our forces would be nearly equal. If we liquidate those people, our opponent will be a lot weaker.
That's exactly what we gotta do. Eliminate his strong contacts.
Right. And as we all know, an all-out war must be avoided. Get the generals. Then the soldiers will give up without a fight. So this is what we'll do. We'll finish them off one by one.
What do you mean exactly?
The first in line is the city councilor who's caused us so much trouble. Morello got him into politics, and that makes him a big supporter. We'll take care of him after the boy, and I mean today.
The councilor is celebrating his birthday and has decided to throw a huge shindig. He's having it on a steamboat with fireworks and the whole nine, and he'll be making a speech to the paparazzi. There'll be a lot of people there who won't do dick against us when they see what happens to him.
It sounds pretty risky.
But well worth the risk. Vincenzo knows the plan.
Okay. As I said, it's on a steamboat. It won't be easy to get in without an invite, but I know you can do it, Tom. Above all, try not to raise suspicions before we reach our
this
goal.
mission?
Of course, you won't get a weapon past the security, but I've dealt with that already. As soon as you get on deck, go to one of the men's rooms. There'll be a small revolver hidden there. Afterwards, just wait outside a while. The counselor will probably be hiding in his cabin, but he'll be out for the start of the celebration and his speech. That's your big shot. During the speech, you're gonna pop him, Tom. It's got to be in public, and this speech is the best opportunity. There'll be a big crowd there, so you can blend in with it once this thing is all done.
And then what? I'd like to get back to shore in one piece.
Afterwards, it'll be nuts. There'll be some security guards on the
Statement.
boat, and you should be able to get past them in the chaos. If not, get to the bow, and Paulie will pull up in a boat and bring you back safely.
So what, Tommy? It won't be a picnic, but you should pull it off.
Okay. I'll do it.
The boat is anchored on the waterfront on Central Island. You better get going or you'll miss it. Keep an eye on the time. Buona fortuna, Tom.
Like, murder this dude in public with security all around. You got this. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Do that. What you got for me?
Well, here we go again, Ralphie. Today I need something for one use, because we don't know how it's going to work out.
Hey, Tommy. That's no big problem. I have here this little number. They're pretty popular these days. Also, they're pretty solid. Look how easy they are to nab.
Yeah, great, Ralphie. That should do the trick.
Alright. So I forgot about this mission as well. I keep thinking, like, I'm trying to remember how much left is there of this game. And I'm just always thinking, oh, there's that mission, there's this mission, there's this mission. And then the game comes in, it's like, oh, by the way, there's also this mission, and this mission, and that mission. I forgot about all of them. Okay, where do I need to go? All the way down there. Heyo, Semcar. That was the wrong way. We do a little vandalism. Because I'm Mafia. That's what they do, right? They do a little vandalism on the side as a treat. Okay. So I'm gonna guess the rest of the missions. Yes. So there is no blend-in mechanic in this game of any sort. Right, so I have no idea how that will work. Once I shoot the counselor. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, redeem. Oof, yeah. Definitely. Oops, needed that one. We do a little traffic violation on the side. I love how everyone is just honking. Like, drive, drive, drive. It's red light, dude. Okay. Luckily, this isn't too far away. Ah, down there, okay. There's a lot of people standing around. Let's see. I'll just walk up to...
You got an invite? If not, kindly take a walk.
I must have left it someplace.
Yeah, so like I said, beat it.
Wow, they just sent me here without an invite and expect me to sneak up into the boat? What do I do? Do I punch someone? This is a crucial step of the plan, and they didn't plan for this?
Hey, mister, you got an invite? If not, kindly take a walk.
I must have left it someplace.
Yeah, so like I said, beat it.
Okay, so talking to him again doesn't do anything.
You got an invite?
Oh my, what the?
Kindly take a walk.
I can't skip this.
I must have left it someplace.
Yeah, so like I said, beat it.
What do?
Don't shoot, I'll give him up.
That was an accident. That was an accident. Oh my goodness. Okay. But now we know for sure that the solution is not punching someone. For once. For once, the solution is not violence. And yeah, so checkpoints, so I have to do the drive again because, you know, the save was from when I left Salieri's Diner. So that happened. So how's everyone doing? I hope I'm the only one being frustrated right now and that you are all being entertained, because I would not want to put any frustration on any of you. That would not be... Look at these people! They have no idea how traffic lights work. I mean, I'd say the game is frustrating, but it is still good enough that not good enough. At this point, it's still at the so bad it's good stage. Probably get a bit closer with my car.
Look out! My God, careful!
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, so there's an ad break. But yeah, this game is still... It is definitely not a good game. The story writing is kinda lackluster. The voice acting is juvenile. There are a lot of strange game design decisions. Not a lot of bugs, just, you know, lacking technology. The AI is not great. Neither your companion's AI, nor driving AI, nor anything. And yeah, some weird decisions like the flinching when you get hit by a gun, so that you can get stun locked by people shooting you. That was certainly a choice. But for now, like, I'm so deep into this game that I just want to see where the train wreck leads, kind of. And it's like, if I laugh at the game, I can still play it. And I hope it's not frustrating to watch. Also because I'm not great at the game. I have to admit the frustration did get the better of me at some points. So gotta reset. Okay. So I know talking to this guy is not gonna get me anywhere. Right.
Hey, mister, you got an invite? If not, kindly take a walk.
I must have left it someplace.
Yeah, so like I said, beat it.
Okay, so that doesn't help me. What do I do? Oh, there's an open door over here. Do I dress in a certain uniform? Is there an underground passage to the boat? Aha! I dress as a sailor. Okay, I disguise myself. Okay. That works. I'm like, yeah, I work here. You totally just talked to me, but I'm totally a different guy now.
Okay, pal. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, that's the checkpoint, I believe. That's a very long cutscene of nothing. Oh, the whole boat is wobbling. Where is the men's toilet? Oh no, this... Bucket. I have a bucket? I have a bucket! I don't know why I have a bucket, but okay.
What can I do
Where the heck? Where am I supposed to go?
Did you enjoy the dinner?
It was fantastic, darling.
I guess the bucket is just my disguise? Okay, that's where the dude is, the counselor.
I'd like another coffee.
Everything in order?
Where's the bathroom? Men's bathroom. I walked into 2 bathrooms and there was no gun. Was I lied to? That's what's happening here. Also, it doesn't help that the bathroom doors are not... Whoa! Are not marked in any way? There's nothing in here. They just look the same as any other door. So... do I just try every door? Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't think there's a downstairs that I can go to.
Sure, I'll do it for you.
So let's see. Just trying all the doors. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Did you see that dame with John?
Yeah, I'd say she's worth the trouble. Yeah, some kind of dessert, please.
Sure, I'll do it for you immediately.
Is it back here?
And you brought her here?
No.
Is he completely lacking in judgment? Well, she probably want him over.
Food. Ah. Sorry about that.
The poor boy, such a good person, with such bad luck. It must be terrible to lose a son.
His son was a terrible thing.
This is the counselor's private room.
I've never seen such
Okay.
I'm not surprised someone turned on him.
I still don't have the gun. Right? No gun, only bucket. So,
What can I do for you?
I think I've tried every single door on this boat. That dude's not having a good time. Seriously? There's nothing. There's nothing here. Right, I'm not misremembering, right? It's told that the dude said, "Go to the bathroom. There will be a gun." Those are the words, right? I have to go to the bathroom, and then there will be a gun for me. I'm not misremembering.
Yeah, some kind of dessert, please. Sure, I'll do it for you.
But there is no gun. There is no floor underneath, so... I don't know. So what's with the bucket? I don't get it. The dude said revolver, not bucket. I'm so confused. Is there just no gun in here? Ah, what happened? Is there another bathroom somewhere? Talk to you.
Leave me alone.
No. I hope the honking outside isn't coming through. Someone is unhappy.
There's so many lovely people here. They're all so nice.
Yeah, good for you.
Do you wish anything else?
Did you see that hunk with Mr. Steele, darling?
Well now, he's really gorgeous.
Skipper has
Typical.
key.
This has to happen to me.
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? There were doors hidden behind here? Okay, who's the skipper? Are you the skipper? Is it the other dude in the sailor uniform? Dude's sitting there?
I heard you had the key to the John on the upper...
Hey, come here. I need your help.
Hello there, John. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Did I mess up?
Good evening. Yes, it's lovely here.
How are you? I hope you like it.
Thanks. We're glad to be
Hey,
here.
I'm glad you could make it.
It's wonderful, thank you.
Yeah,
think
the
it's
keys from
time.
that duked up pizza. The lifeguard probably has them. He's around here somewhere.
I'm looking forward to it.
I hope we'll drink with you on a occasion. It never occurred to me in my wildest dreams that when I was 40 that I would end up
This
like
rocking
this.
is making
I
me
started
queasy.
with only a small firm.
Are you the lifeguard?
I heard you had the key to the John on the upper deck.
Don't bug me. I have a lot of work to do.
Hey, come here. I need your help.
Hey there. Do you know where the keys are to that broken John?
Sorry, but I don't have a clue.
Dude, what? The lifeguard has them? What is happening?
My one and only son was born.
Are you?
Times weren't easy. We did quite well. We brought our son up to be a model American.
No. Do I have the keys? I don't think I do because I've still been asking about them. Yeah, I don't have the keys. And the dude's already doing a speech. That's Polly. He was just puking all over Polly. That's great.
I've been in politics for a long time now. I was
Yeah, I'd
elected
say
by
she's worth the
honest
trouble.
citizens, and
Well,
I
apparently he met her in some dive.
Unfortunately, we can't serve the crew.
What? And he brought her here?
Gangster
Is he
and his
completely lacking in
counterparts
judgment?
For the murder of my
Well,
son.
she'd probably want him over.
That's what I call true love.
Well, if you kept her quietly indoors somewhere, it'd be okay. But to bring her out like this?
He's signing his
What is going on? Where is the lifeguard? Is there a lifeguard? I don't even know if there is a lifeguard. I'm probably gonna fail this mission because I'm just running around aimlessly. Yeah, no, see, the speech is done.
I heard you had the key to the John on the upper deck.
Yeah, the keys from that duked up pizza. The lifeguard probably has them. He's around here somewhere.
There's so many lovely people here. They're all so nice.
Are you the lifeguard? Who is the
I
lifeguard?
need those keys. I left something there.
Yeah, right. Maybe I'll lend them to you, but you gotta promise to clean up that mess in there and bring them right back to me. I'll wait in the stern for you.
Clean up? Sure. You bet.
Okay, there you go. But bring them back.
Is the speech done? Am I too late? Probably too late. Or is he just standing there forever and ever and ever? Ah. That's probably why I need the bucket.
Where are you, baby? Christ, it's too late.
Yeah, see? It's too late. Because I've been running around all over. This game. It's like go to the most well-hidden bathroom on the entire boat. Track down this one random dude.
This has to happen to me.
And then,
Really? Well, I ought to get acquainted.
You'd better hurry. You're not the only one who knows about it.
Okay, so I probably need the bucket to clean up the mess. And again, this is a timer.
Hey there. Do you know where the keys are to that broken John?
Oh my goodness.
I have a lot of work to do.
Are you okay? I accidentally punched him. Accidentally punched him.
Did you see that hunk with Mr. Steele, Don?
This game is all about training your patience.
Typical. This has to happen.
That's what this is. I wanted to skip the dialogue.
Really?
And then I clicked.
Get acquainted.
Except, you know, clicking punches people.
Hey there. Do you know where the keys are to that broken John?
Don't bug me. I have a lot of work to do.
Hey, I kind of need those keys. I left something there.
Yeah, right. Maybe I'll lend them to you, but you gotta promise to clean up that mess in there and bring them right back to me. I'll wait in the stern for you.
Clean up? Sure. You bet.
Okay, there you go. But bring them back.
Stern is the front? The back of the boat?
Where are you, baby?
Okay, he's... The stern is the back, right?
Poor boy, such a good person with such bad luck.
Where are you,
It must be terrible
buddy?
to lose a son.
His son was a terrible thing.
What?
I've never seen such a beast. I'm not surprised someone turned up.
And I do need to bring them back, otherwise he raises hell.
Fantastic, darling.
So... Is he somewhere here? Oh, here he is.
So, you see how easy that was? You ain't so bad. You could open a cleaning firm.
Yeah. And I'll use you as the rag.
Okay, drop the bucket. Okay, now I get to wait till the counselor comes out. And the best place to shoot him is from up here, because here you have view of the stage, and you don't have a ton of people standing in your way, and it's easy to run down and get to the boat right away. Right, you don't have to run through any security or anything. So this is the best place to finish this mission. Now, if the counselor would just come out, please. Can't influence this, I think. Right. There is a timer running in the background. There we go. Can I at least skip this? I can.
It's time.
Thank you and welcome to this little party. It never occurred to me until I was 40 that
Escape. Ta-da! All the screams at once. Okay. All right. So that was a lot more frustrating than.
Tommy pulled it off. Now all the politicians in the city are scared. Nobody wants to end up like the counselor.
Nice job, Tom.
But it's not enough. Now we're after Morello's right-hand man, his brother, Sergio Morello Jr. He controls the unions in the city. His biggest assets are the dockers' unions, thanks to whom he practically controls every import into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello income is gone.
I think I know how we'll do it, boss. Sergio is usually at the Italian Garden restaurant. There's a telephone in the restaurant, and across the street a phone booth. You go to the booth and call inside the restaurant, saying you want to speak to Sergio. I'll be standing in front of the restaurant with a Thompson, and as soon as Sergio gets to the phone, I'll waste him. Then we just gotta get to the car and make a quick getaway. What do you say?
How does Polly know
I
this?
suppose I can handle the calling part.
Get to it, boys. Vincenzo will give you your weapons.
How does Polly know all of this stuff? Like, he's usually at that restaurant. How do you know this? Is there something you want to tell us, Polly? Ooh. It's a nice car. Alright. Go get guns. Hello? Polly, you good?
Vincenzo, I need a Tommy gum and something for Tom here.
Okay.
What do I get?
Boys, I'll keep my fingers
Thanks.
crossed.
I get the Colt. Nice. Right. Let me grab the car.
Tommy?
No?
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Oh, you have to wait for Polly.
Hey, Ralphie, we need a car.
Hey, I have a new Terra plan here. It's decent and a real big, sturdy car. You'll like it, Paulie. It has a new type of lock, but if a person is clever, it ain't no problem to open it.
Sorry.
Just like this. Nice and easy. Push in and click.
Okay.
Hey, let's go, Tom, let's go.
Great. Okay. I forgot about this mission as well. So there's probably a lot of stuff left over in this game still. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, that's pretty close. That I can do. Oof, almost crashed there. I can just take a shortcut through here. What am I doing? This is the wrong way. I need to go down into the tunnel. This game has taken a lot out of me, I guess. I have to be careful that I don't go too quickly. Otherwise, if I run into any police, they will start chasing me for speeding. And that throws the entire mission out of whack. Like right there, that's a police car. They won't care that I'm driving on the curb, but they will care if I go a bit too quickly. Okay, I see the phone booth.
Here we are. Stop right here, Tom. Okay. I'll stand out front. You call from that booth. Say you want to talk to Sergio. As soon as I kill him, get in the car and wait for me.
So, Paulie just kind of comes up with a plan, and it's like, yeah, Sergio will be here. It's no issue, right then and there. We'll just go there, and he's guaranteed to be there. Sounds like a computer game NPC. So, good job.
Yeah?
Mr. Morello, please.
Hang on.
That's not him.
Buddy, Mr. Morello ain't here today. Try.
Jesus, Paulie! It isn't him! Paulie, move it! Morello isn't there!
Well, of course not! Why would he randomly be there? What were you thinking?
That guy you hit wasn't Sergio. Sergio wasn't there today.
Ah, hell. Now we're in shit. I'm going back to Salieri.
Yeah, what were you thinking? It's like, we'll just randomly go there and expect him to be there. It's like, that's not how people work. Oh my goodness. I love how these people are like, let's apply video game logic because this dude's an NPC. So he'll just be wherever he is programmed to be all the time, right? And then the game is just like, natch. You're in a game, but you're not actually in a game. Something, I don't know. Now Sergio knows. So sucks to be us, I guess. This is why you don't come up with a plan in 2 minutes and then execute it. Especially if that plan involves, you know, murdering a high-profile target. That's just not smart. It's like, oh, he's usually at this one restaurant and he will always and forever be there. So if we go there, that's where we'll find him. And that's all the preparation we need to pull off a hit. I'm still like amazed at how the writing is so all over the place, I have to say. Even this far into the game, I have to say, I'm so amazed. Okay. That was quick and easy, though. Because, and again, the driving AI is absolutely, like, useless. So when people are chasing you, their driving is also absolutely useless.
Don't worry about it, Tommy. It happens to everybody sometimes. Vincenzo and me have thought up a new plan. Biff told us that Sergio has a mistress who he spends a lot of time with. He must be there today. Vincenzo has put together a little surprise for him. All we gotta do is put it on his car while he's inside enjoying himself.
That's right. All you gotta do is put this bomb right under his car. Then you can just enjoy the show.
I don't know what are bombs.
At 4, so hurry. This time it has got to work.
His mistress lives in our house in Oakwood. We'll know he's there if his expensive little sports car's parked out in front. Stick the bomb under it.
That sounds a lot better. I'll get going.
Yeah, that does sound a lot better. But, yeah, no. Do I have any other guns? Not good ones. Is there a car for me? Doesn't look like it.
What will it be?
Okay.
Endure.
Yep.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, I'll use this break to go to the bathroom real quick. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I just realized something. It's like there was just a very, very obvious hit on Sergio Morello. Right? We even murdered someone. Like, outright murdered someone. And Morello, the thing he does is just continue with his normal routine. What's the best way to go where I want to go? Right? He's like, no going into hiding, no, I don't know, like not doing stuff he usually does, changing up his routine or whatever. No, he just does predictable stuff. It's like he knows he has a target on his back. Again, this is the wrong way. Yeah, whatever. It's very, very strange. It's like he wants to be assassinated. Yeah, I'm usually at my mistress's place. That's totally where you'll find me. I know I have a target on my back, but here, let me make it easier for you to find me. It's bewildering. Feels like the kind of writing that is... Wait, where am I going exactly? Oh, I have to go all the way down there. I don't know if you can see it because my model is covering it up. But it's all the way in the bottom right. Okay, that's where I need to go. Okay. Okay, so that was a policeman on foot. Okay. Too fast for you. I can just stay on the big roads. That's nice. Okay. And this game... Also, this whole driving from the bar to the mission objectives. At a certain point, it starts feeling a bit like padding. Like, okay, the whole driving around in the city is part of the game, but depending on where you place the objectives and such, it is really just spending time and doing essentially nothing. Just to pad out the game, I guess. Is that his fancy little sports car? Is that what they were talking about?
There it is. Let's have a look.
Oh, it's this thing. There is a bodyguard outside. What's going on? Do I have to shoot these people? Oh, that gun is empty. I think this mission went a bit off the rails. Yeah, this went a bit off the rails. And now I have to do all of the driving again. See, this is how the game is so long.
You drive like a maniac.
Yes, I do. It's like, oh, you get killed after doing this long drive? Well, guess what? You get to do it all again. So, hooray. Eh. Okay. Where did I take last time? Is it faster to go across the bottom? Like, there's a second bridge to the south. Maybe it's faster to go that way? I don't know. Ah, this road is crap because everything is red lights. There's no police around, so I don't care. I guess it's roughly the same. Ish. Okay. If I'm on the curb, does that count as running a red light? I don't know. Oh yeah, this whole driving section and the whole and the fact that you have to stick to the traffic rules, like speed limit and red lights and all of that. And there's random police patrols. It's just chicanery. At some point, it feels like chicanery. So what I'm trying to say here is these driving sections are superfluous. I feel. Especially since if you really wanted to drive around in the city, they do have a free drive mode. That is another game mode that they have. Where you can freely drive around in the city. Alright, steal cars, shoot people, complete missions, kind of sort of GTA style. So if that's what you want to do, that's what you can do.
There it is. Let's have a look.
Look out!
Do I just talk to the dude, maybe? No? Do I murder them? Yes, shoot your boss's car. Very smart. Sergio escaped? Okay. Then what do I do? Oh my goodness. I don't have the bomb in my inventory. It says explosives, items, explosive, but I can't click it, I can't select it. You know what? To spare everyone from continued repeats. Where's my mouse? I'm actually gonna look this one up. Because I'm in a complete loss. If I get close to the car, there is no prompt to place the bomb. I don't know if I need to murder the people out front. Like, okay, missions. There's a whole bunch more. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing. When you get there, you'll see Sergio's car and guard beside him. Wait for him to go inside. I have to wait for the guard to go inside? That's a thing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine.
Oh my god! Look out!
Oof. Okay. Sorry. Like, there's nothing indicating that the bodyguard standing outside would go back inside. Because he's just standing there, menacingly. Right? So how am I supposed to know that if I wait a while, he will go inside? So, I am not sure. Ah, well. Okay. I think I will have to call it soon-ish because this game is starting to get to me. I can feel it. Like, I'm trying not to be frustrated, but I can feel that a lot of the things I'm saying are frustration induced, and I can feel that it's draining me more than it should. And before I do or say something uncool, that's not the right word for it, but you know, before this just becomes me rage quitting or doing something like that. Are you a cop? You're a cop. I think I will stop and try again. Not try again, but like continue next week. And maybe by then it won't be so hot, because right now it's 29 degrees in late February. Like, what the heck? Who thought this was a good idea? It's spring! And we have 29 degrees with high humidity. Like, I'm sitting here and it feels a bit like I'm in a sauna. So that's not helping. We have a record high temperature day today again. Like, every single day has been record high. So
there it is. Let's have a look.
I guess because he's smoking, he's outside, and then he'll go back inside once he's done? But then again, people smoke indoors all the time, so... Feels like he's standing out here to guard the street, you know? Or to guard the house against the street. So, I don't know. Well, there we go. Where is the interact button? There we go. Okay. That's very close. Standing very close by. Oh.
Christ. No, no, no! Hey, stop! Shit!
Rip.
Damn. That's one hot dame. That girl came out and sat down in the car. I don't know, maybe he lent it to her or something.
It just happens sometimes. There's nothing you could do. Put it simply, we gotta get this guy. Sergio meets with his bookie downtown in the parking lot of the Rainbow Garden restaurant. Get Paulie down there to fill him full of holes. You'll just drive, Tom. Then get away fast before the alarm goes out.
Now I'll catch that bastard, I promise. He'll be gone, and they won't even know how I did it.
Now get a move on so you can still catch Sergio there.
Yeesh. Yeah, that murder hobo humor. Oh, gotta go all the way down there again. Okay. Like, I just blew up some random person. Better crack a joke. It's, oh goodness. Game, man. It's like these people aren't even human anymore. They've lost all emotion, all humanity. Which, you know, that... the bridge is out. I'm not sure how intentional that was. Because if you're in this job long enough, I guess you do lose your humanity. But I don't know whether the writers intended for that to be the message, or whether they just thought, I'm 14, let's throw in a joke. You know? It feels like the latter, but the unintended side effect, and this game feels like, oh, these cars. But it feels like this game is full of unintended side effects, consequences. The unintended consequence of that is some sort of meta commentary on how being a mafioso destroys your humanity, and then you start talking like that. So that's something. Accidental writing genius? Who knows? We certainly don't. Right. At least I don't have to go through the whole pick up a weapon, pick up a car. It just puts me right on the street, so that I appreciate that game. Thanks a lot. Are the bridges out again? How many boats are there? And things like this. I mean, yeah, sure, it's nice that you have these bridges and it brings life to the city. But if you are just driving from one mission point to the next, again, the game is just telling you, oh, you thought you were gonna finish this game? Well, guess what? I'm not gonna let you finish. I'm not gonna let you play this game. Good thing I can do things like that. This is like crowd control on a car level. Car control. I think the heat is getting to me. Or the humidity, or both.
Stop in that parking lot. Those men in black, that's them.
What the?
You have a message from Mr. Salieri.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, no.
Well, that certainly changes the situation, gentlemen. Kill that clown!
What the heck? Good job, Polly. Walk up to them. Look at them kill the policeman, or not. Oh, I get charged because they crash into me? Thank you, game. This is just the game being cruel. Like, literally, this is the game being cruel. They crash into me, and I get charged for it. That's... Oh god. See? Now they're look at this. Everyone is shooting. Everyone is shooting. Everyone is crashing into me. And the police are like, yo, deal with the player. Because that's... Okay, here I do have to say, this is just the game being cruel. This is... Stop. Why is it automatic? And look at that. There's shooting going on, and the police just kind of drives by. Is like, yeah, no, I'm not caring about this. So, thank you. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. I think I lost the tail, though. Yeah, return to Salieri's. Oof. Yeah, but that's just sloppy coding. Like it's just going, oh, the police only recognize the player's crimes. They don't see anything else that's happening in the game. And if someone else does things to the player, it's the player's fault. And at that point, as a player, you just feel hopeless. You're robbed of agency. Which is never a good thing. Robbing a player of agency, unless it's to prove a certain point that the player or the player character is indeed helpless. Don't do that. Ayo, Amon, hi! Good morning, the game is rigged? Yes, the game is indeed rigged. Very much so. But how are you doing? I hope the morning is good for you. Not too hot, not too cold. Okay. And And I don't even think it's intentionally rigged. A Monday with a nice D&D game? Ooh. Nice, with Mirage. Is that... I'm not quite sure what Mirage is referring to, so please do tell me. But yeah, a lot of this game being rigged against you is not even intentional, I think. Which makes it kind of worse. Like, if the game is supposed to be mean, then you can say, alright, I go into expecting the game to be mean. But a lot of this game being mean is unintentional because of sloppiness. Really. 2-player scene. Oh, your changeling. Right. 2 players had seen her changeling form. Okay. I didn't know your changeling was called Mirage. I'm not sure if you said so. But cool, nice. I hope the session went very well. Also hoping to play some games soon. In fact, tomorrow I will be designing a system I will use to introduce a couple of friends to tabletop role-playing. A couple of friends who've never really played it before, so that's gonna be exciting. But yeah, I hope the session went well. In my notes, I call her Mirage in general, but when she has form active, I swap to specific name. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Mirage is a good name, though. For Changeling? Yeah, that is an excellent name. Let's see. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I just crashed. Okay. So I might just finish this big Sergio chapter. And then I might call it. I still have to get ready. Like I said, there's still stuff I need to do, and it's 2:30 p.m. So just finish this big chapter and then be done with it. Okay. It's been a while since I played a game. I want to play again. Actually, hold on, I just remembered. I am gonna play on Friday. So, yeah. Mirage was 8, she was deadly sick and suffered from memory loss. That does not sound good.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, yourself. Okay. Oof. Right. Later.
After so many foul-ups, Salieri gave the job to other people. I only went with them as kind of an insurance policy.
Just sit here and watch, so you don't screw up again.
Right. I mean, makes sense. The book she has... does double duty as diary and character studies. Okay. So I know how this mission's gonna go. So take a wild guess, everyone. Are these two jokers gonna fulfill the mission or not? These two guys gonna make it or not? Making bets now. So they're waiting for Salieri at this random train crossing. How do they know he'll be there? How do they know that he'll be there exactly? That he'll cross here or something. How? Now write a few summaries over the 6 chapters are related to reforms. I guess they don't manage. Exactly. Right. It's kind of the point. Who's this guy? This is also really weird. I just realized. They got an entire train ready? What? That is some top-notch preparation. All the chapters have marks in the books with symbols and letters. Okay. I mean, we already know how this is gonna end, right? Because these jokers are definitely...
Don't the barriers close? Go!
Jokers.
You're damn professional.
It ends with credits. Yeah, exactly. Like, these NPCs managed to complete the mission and then the game just ends. It's like, ta-da, you did it. Yo, move. Okay, I guess I have to chase this dude now. At least the driver kind of sucks. Oh my goodness, these other drivers. Stop! Ah! How is he so fast? Oh my goodness! And the other speeding guy is okay? Really? The fact that the other dude is also speeding is fine, but when I'm speeding, it's not? Is that what you're trying to tell me here, game? A is for us. Angela also starts with A. Her symbol is a leaf. Ah, later. Those people were put in there to make this mission harder for me. Why? There's another thing I hate about this game. You cannot set... Where'd he go? I think I lost him already. Like, you cannot set the shifting to be permanently on manual or on automatic. Like, it always starts out on automatic. Right? And then when I forget to switch it, it's like, oh, I'm an automatic here. Why am I not accelerating like I should? Okay. Does people follow moon logic? They sure do. I mean, it's just, again, sloppy AI. See? The dude in front is speeding, and the policeman sees that, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, that's fine. And then I'm speeding. Oh my goodness. That was not good.
Look out of the way!
Come on. So the police only ever targets me. Where are you? Not appearing on my radar. There you are. I see you. Oh my goodness! That wasn't even a police car. That was just a random dude. What is this mission? Where are you, Morello? Is M or a question mark? I like the question mark, actually. I think that's a really cool idea. That actually sounds like... Whoa, what's... These... Oh, so I can't switch now for some reason? If I don't speed, I can't keep up with this dude. If I do speed, police comes after me. They don't come after that dude, though, because... No, 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 no! Ah! He was already facing the wrong way. I bumped him and made him okay again. Okay, that one was on me. You kidding me? Also, my car is about to explode, I guess. Where are you, you joker? M would fit because there are short stories with big jump dates all gathered through conversation with locals. After so many foul-ups, Elliot. Last page has partial water damages filled with sentence I am M over and over again. Okay, okay. That's also really cool. And another point in this game is that is pure RNG is where does police spawn? You could go a long time without any police cars, or you could get a police car within the first turn. So that's also RNG. So there's a lot of RNG. There's a lot of RNG in this game. And then you get jokers like that. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Okay, this is intentional. This is the game just intentionally going, let me make this more difficult for you. I'm going to make everyone you come across turn into your lane just to mess with you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, switch. Why does this not work? Sometimes gear switching doesn't work, sometimes running into him doesn't work. Look at this guy. I'd snipe you with the biggest bullets. Loads with a gun up with cars. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's exactly what it feels like. Like the game is intentionally messing with me here. Intentionally throwing extra obstacles into my way. And this dude is... like, the dude's car is at least as fast as mine, so if I drive perfectly...
Look out!
I can't keep up with him. Right? If I sometimes just chase him, it's just... we're just going along the same speed. Oof. This is tense. This is really tense. I don't know if there's anything I can do to actually stop him, or if he will just crash on his own at some point. Once I've chased him for long enough. That's also possible. Which, again, just means I don't get any agency. Which means I don't get to play the game. The game... I'm just here on a theme ride, trying to hold on. And then at some point the game decides, okay, ride's over. Yeah, see?
Hey, what are you staring at? Kill that bastard tailing me!
Am I in a big shootout again? Okay, there's gonna be snipers.
Okay, come on out, you bastard.
Ha 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 ha! Okay, big shootout. Just shooting the car. Okay, there's one more dude in the back. And the truck. Okay. Sorry. The Dragonborn sorcerer has an orb that gives a true vision for a while. Oh, that's not good for a shape shifter. There's not a lot of bullets. Let me take the truck so that I can have some cover. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I will have to call the game very, very soon. Did I just kill someone? I hope I did. Ow. Not going great. Yeah, it's not going great. Okay, I'll give this one more retry. And then I'll have to call it. Okay, there's one more dude. I see him moving behind the truck. Okay. Thompson. Okay, my mouse wheel is going nuts. Pick up the pump shotgun, pick up this pump shotgun. Okay, I'll still take the truck, but I will be just a bit slower this time. So I can run the dude over. Right when he gets out the car. I killed both of them in one go. Nice. Okay, this is why you use cars. He used this in the session before to look for invincible edge bushes. Oh, and Mirage was near him? That's... oof. Okay. Erica and the Sorcerer are partially married, practically married now. So he asked her if she could also see this when she used this orb. Oh, that they're married? Is that a thing you can see? There's a dude up there. Nice. Okay, I see that sniper over there. I don't think I can hit him from here. Okay, they're sniping at me already.
mercy, don't kill me. Don't do it.
Good.
So here you are.
Aha, and I sink it into the wall. Doesn't seem like I can hit them from here. I am hitting him. He's just not dying. How many shots does he take? Is it impossible to kill him? Did I just waste a whole bunch of bullets? Oh my goodness.
Have mercy, don't kill me. Please spare me. Have mercy, don't kill me.
Here we go, finally, but I'm down to 10 HP. Okay, I have to end. This is no. I have to end this now. Let me snooze the ads real quick. Okay. Sorry, I've been missing out on a lot of messages. In the meantime, Mirage failed to build up her tent in the camp. The tent has a small rip in the fabric. Oh no. Cleric and sorcerer in the game have an adopted child, and the cleric is a mother in the near future. Mirage is a minor problem because we lost 2 members of the traveling group. 1 player and the DM character. Oh no. Who has an uncanny resemblance with Mirage's missing sister. That sounds like a lot going on. Like, holy heck. But yeah, I do have to call it. Family is here. We have to have lunch together. It's a bit sudden. But really, I got to stream a lot longer than I expected, really. This game is, fraying my nerves a little bit, I have to admit. Okay. Girl has much to deal with, so the 2 of them know her true form is surprisingly low on her to-do list. Fair. Okay. So I got a bunch of lovely raids today. Let's see if we can pay that forward and find someone else to raid. Let's see how long these streams have been going. Who is on? Who is doing things? Okay, this stream has been going for a long time. Let's go raid from a mean difficult game to a fair difficult game. Let's go raid Bonnie. Bonicula, who is doing Dark Souls. Bonnie, a really cool streamer as well. Lots of fun stuff happening on her stream. So, be sure to check those things out. Raid. Let me get the name right. Bunnicula Live. Yes. Alice page over book ends with Big Sis, are you doing fine? I miss you. Ah. Well, I do hope she'll be able to find her. Okay. Right. Thank you everyone for coming by. This was an exercise in patience today. I do apologize if it ended up being a bit frustrating to watch. Many good wishes. Thank you. You too. Thank you everyone. Thanks again for all the lovely raids. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow to design a tabletop role-playing game. One that I will be using to introduce some friends to the hobby. And then on Sunday, I will be here with Baldur's Gate, the first one. Safe travel to the weekend? Yeah, same. Same to you. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming by. I need to eat food. Take care, and bye-bye.